Alrighty, folks. Welcome back to Frosted Mayhem Gaming. I'm Vector, and we're back with Starfield. I ended last stream because we had a glitch with the doors, and apparently reloading it at the same save file was enough to get it to fix. But I had been streaming for a while last night, and so I just went ahead and ended the stream on that. I took off from the planet to make sure everything was working, and immediately ran into this guy, demanding that we hand over the artifact and don't learn any more about it and abandon the whole quest and everything. And obviously we're not going to do that. However, scans, as my follower here said, scans show that there's a way higher energy output from this guy than should be normal, and I'm interested in how the fight's going to go if I have to take this guy on. Now,
risk a straight fight with an enemy we know nothing about?
oh, pirate, of course I do.
To regroup. Bide our time.
We can wait no longer. Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
Oh, what the hell was that?
About you, but I've never heard of these Starborn. The speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Mm-hmm. All I know.
On the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire.
Again, people.
Hostile ship in orbit. Deadly force is authorized.
Here we go. Are you really wanting to do this with me? Well, you can take more shots than I thought you could.
We've knocked out their shields. You and I have things to discuss.
I can't return fire.
We must talk soon.
Well, you're not even supposed to be on my dang ship. This is why I don't have followers. So why I don't put people on the ship. Because I'm willing to handle things that need to be handled.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Okay.
Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately, or we will be forced to open fire. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire.
You see,
I guess you're smarter than you look.
did I just say go in? I meant to go take them out. XP penalty? Wait a minute. Wait, wrong button. Lots of wrong buttons. Hold on. Oh, no. You don't get to take my XP away. Oh my goodness. How much was I at before this? No. Oh no. 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 I'm going back. Get that. You don't get my XP.
Welcome to UC Space. maintain your current
I'm nearly leveled. I am a dot away from being 30, and they took that whole bar.
course while we scan your ship's cargo.
How many are there? Trader.
Again, respond immediately. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire.
Hey. You won't
All
take me on.
UC SysDef ships. We have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force is authorized.
Neutralize
Neutralize suspect.
Their grab drive is critical. The target's shields are offline. There are things I need to say to you at your earliest convenience. Target's grab drive has been knocked offline. Grab drive offline. Cannot jump.
Look alive.
There's a few more of them than I was really hoping to fight today.
They lost shields. Hit them now. It is important that you
We're not jumping out.
Enemy shield system has been damaged. Target has lost their grab drive. They cannot jump away.
My grab
Enemy has lost their grab drive. I need to talk to you sooner. We've taken out their grab. Target has lost shield. They're vulnerable. Critical damage to the grab drive. That hit knocked out our grab drive. Target's grab drive is down. You and I have grab drive needs repairs. Target's grab drive is disabled.
This isn't gonna end well.
Critical damage. Target's engines have been critically damaged.
Look alive.
There are things I need to say to you at your earliest convenience. Direct! Target shields are down! Direct hit to the enemy's engines! Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping. Target! We have disabled their shields.
So many had to die
Enemy's grab drive has been disabled.
because you guys wanted to kill it.
Target! Enemy shield generator has been knocked out. There are things I need to say to you at your earliest convenience. Target! Enemy has lost their grab drive. Their shield. We've hit their engines and they are offline. I need to talk to you sooner rather than later. Enemy target. We've taken out their grab drive.
I'm not backing down.
We've knocked out their shields. Target. I need to talk to you sooner rather than later. Enemy shields are down. Target's grab drive is disabled.
I mean, just
Look alive.
stop trying to kill me.
That you and I speak. Enemy engines down, Captain. They are easy prey. They lost shield. Hit them now. We have disabled the enemy's engines.
You'll be nothing but debris when we're done here.
Critical enemy shield generator has been knocked out. There are things I need to say to you.
Is this just an infinite killing field?
We have disabled their shields.
Like, really? Because I'd really like to know if or not I can get done with this fight.
Crippled. They're not escaping. There are things I need to say to you at your earliest convenience.
Dee doo dee. So much loot. Like, just leave me alone. Wait, really? Another one?
Target's grab drop has been knocked offline.
We must talk soon.
Look how many dots.
Grab drive has been restored.
Go with that one. Then you. Like, would you just stop trying to kill me? Like, if this is a spawning zone or something? At this point, I'm just trying to get my loot back. Who knew killing all these people was so profitable? That's 8 ship parts. Some stuff. Like that. That. I can take that. I can take that. Why is there so much of this crap? Why do I have so much of this? Oh, I want to jettison it. I mean, I understand if we got some... Jeez. I was keeping those around for a little bit of extra health, but... I don't need all of this, that's for sure. I don't need nightwear. There you go. What the hell,
Have
dude?
you lost your mind? Do you even understand? You have murdered an innocent person. You cannot do that. Nor do I. What is there to say? It is good to know that you understand at least that much. That is really hard to see right now. I would like to believe you mean it. I am going to do my best to get past this and continue our journey together. The next time we arrive in port, I am leaving. It would do you well to reflect on how you arrived here. If you are free soon, could we talk? We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing.
it seems fitting that you were the one to discover it. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights? I suppose it is possible, but I cannot imagine anyone who could build such a thing. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects? A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect. But for now, we will just assume you have been very fortunate. The
Okay.
artifacts that temple this new...
So I'm actually gonna
so much bigger.
go back before I murdered all those. And here's why. Because I actually don't want to piss her off. If I'm gonna have a companion go with me on any of these quests, I'd like it probably be end up being her. So I'm going to cheese this just a little bit and drop to the planet. If I can. I think I can after he scans me.
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
I think that well, as soon as I get done with this scan, I think I can go to this one and then jump to the other one. Because I don't want to kill all those people with her there, and I also don't want to. But I also don't want to lose all the experience. I mean, I've got a lot of experience on this ship. Why can't I not? I'm gonna have to go through. I was hoping that I could get away with it. Maybe I can. Alright, I got an idea. I have an idea. We're actually gonna get out of the ship. And here's why. I'm going to try to kill something to get experience. Because I don't need a lot. There it is. So I'm thinking that here's what I can do. I'm thinking that I can... give me a sec. I gotta decide what I want to put this point in. Part of me really wants to hold it for rank 4 down here. But I feel like by the time I get to rank 4 through the next 30 unique ship designs, that it's no longer going to be super necessary. So part of me is thinking I go to commerce over here. Because my credits, I'm really going to need some good credits on this. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with this. Alright, now we're gonna take off from the planet and see about landing. And I'll serve my time because I think that since I leveled, it can't pull me back a level. I think it'll just like dip my experience, but I just leveled, which means there is no experience to pull. Which I think cheats my way through this. Well, let's see. Because it draws experience. It draws the experience that you have.
Hostility will not be tolerated. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire.
You're already opening fire. Let me answer the stupid question.
UC security always gets you in the end. Remember that. Shields up.
Okay. Now then. Let's see what it does. Alright, that was 7 days in jail and an XP penalty. But I'm still level 30. And it didn't take away my rank, which means that there was no actual loss, I don't think. I think that that actually gets me around it. So I think I paid my debt, got out of bad standing with UC, and now don't have to worry about Yep, UC says no. UC has no anger towards me. No debt, at least. I think I'm supposed to be heading towards the lodge. I don't actually know what my current quest is. I think I'm heading towards the lodge.
Another day.
That's good for you. I chose bribery and several other options, but that's on me, you know? And then a tree. I didn't know that was an option. Boing, boing, boing. The extra button for the thing is really nice. Ooh, I do have a new piece. Hi, Walter. It joins the collective. Rotating like the rest of them.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
Yeah.
Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
Yeah. That thing just tried to kill us.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies admiral approved that starship design.
And call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Yes.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent. Worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
Yeah.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
Something I'd like to sooner rather than later. You and I have things to discuss.
I'd like to talk to you about something when you have. Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting. Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know.
Yeah.
Evidently, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it. I got to where I am by taking advantage of opportunities, no matter where I find them.
Yeah.
Might as well make the most of this crazy situation.
No kidding.
Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely. Nonsense, I say. To go out, if this last expedition is my time, that, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul has a home, and that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since. Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Yeah.
Oh, sore. One too many squats. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance.
Yeah.
Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
That's true. Okay, 2 planets.
I know everyone's excited by the art. It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full-time. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously.
Yeah.
Walter is quite proud of the collection. but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I never noticed the star map on the ceiling. Oops. Wrong button. Don't worry about it.
Can I ask you something, Mr. Stroud?
Of course, Miss Cole.
You're the richest person I know. Do you have a favorite thing?
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Yeah. I imagine I was supposed to get a room much sooner. I didn't think about it. Live off of my ship. Been going around bombing everything and destroying ship after ship this entire time.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Ooh. I have a room. Please tell me the game devs put storage in here. Thank goodness. Don't need that. I really don't need that. Let's just wait on me. That's good enough. Alright, got some room in the bag, so that's nice. Just head back downstairs. I think I had a quest to talk to most of the people in here.
Good luck out there on the fringe.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Got my attention, Captain. Well, okay then.
It's good to be out and about. Certainly.
All right.
There's no next. I want to be exploring until they pry the boots off my cold, dead feet. I mean, Cora will go to university, and the price tag there is scarier than any jam we've been in. But for me, my truest love is the next star, the next horizon. There's so many planets, moons, celestial phenomena out there. Most captains just sail through the Great Black, not even really looking, appreciating. A lot of the time touching down on a virgin planet can be, well, uneventful. But every now and then, you see something. That is what I live for. Cora has the complete top-of-its-class learning videos and lessons. And I have to occasionally do some of the old homeschooling.
Yeah.
Fortunately, mainly it's the videos. Around when she was 7, she could already see the cracks in my knowledge. She's so weird. I've seen my fair share of scrapes. Actually, a triple share with a massive bonus worth. Some folks say I'm the luckiest man alive after making it through some real whoppers. But the trick is to always keep a cool head. Impulsiveness, fear, adrenaline, all those will get you jumpy.
Mm-hmm.
If you're too jumpy, your target could be 5 in front of you and you'll miss every time. Goodbye.
We've always considered ourselves explorers.
I hope Cora doesn't get too
This
much
really
underfoot.
is uncharted territory.
Depends on the question. Shoot. Bye.
Okay. Anybody else in this place? I feel like I was supposed to have talked to a
As
lot
much
of
as I
people.
love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
What was it?
Specify the time frame.
You mean what could be the biggest discovery in the history of humanity? Scans are still inconclusive, but I think we've seen enough to know that we're dealing with something potentially even more unusual than the artifacts.
Great.
There are so many questions beyond just who are they? How did they find you? How do they know about the artifacts? Why has no one...
While you were eating an entire tray of...
No, I guess not. But this takes things in a whole different direction. It was one thing when this was just about us investigating the artifacts. A weird phenomenon that didn't come with creepy threats or questions about aliens or whatever it is that's going on. I know we'll figure it all out in the end. It's just kind of a lot right now.
You showed me a picture of
Stay
a
safe,
planet
okay?
with multiple trajectories associated with orbiting bodies. You said this planet might hold the key to understanding the nature of...
That's it. I remember what it was.
Wait, where does this take me? Why have I not ever gone out this door? How did I not know there was a door there? Alright. I feel like I was supposed to have talked to more of the members. I don't know where the rest of them went. Common room. Other room. This room. That room. Jeez. This room. This room.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there?
Bathroom. This room. This room. Hallway. Is Mateo the only other person in here? Where did everyone else go? Why are there so many doors in this place? And why is no one else behind it? There's 2 people missing out of this little group. And I was supposed to speak to them.
Keep both eyes on the back while you're out there. Make sure those starboard don't...
Everybody else? Burnett, Williams, Adams, Vane, Vasco. What about down here? You go down this place? Hello? There's Cora.
Have any new books for me?
Meh. Meh. What is the well again? Because I went down here for like one quest and it took, 5 minutes, and then I ditched the well and never came back. So we're gonna go look at the what the I don't think they would just give you access to the well in some kind of off weird threatening manner and then not have it be something, Like at some point I imagine the well will be useful. Okay, there's a door I can open. I feel like I can open this door. Hello? No? Okay. Alrighty, what is this place? Okay. Alright. I still feel like I should be able to get through that, but you know what? I'm not gonna waste time in a sewer if I can't do anything. Just go back to the lodge. Still didn't find 2 people. Door. That's it, there's nobody else here.
At your service, Captain.
Yes. I appreciate you, Vasco. Let's go somewhere. Let's do something. There's one.
Can I help? Hey. No, it's fine. Go ahead. Exploration is my entire... That being said, before I graduated from school, I was in a band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were... My parents considered themselves to be... By the time I was old enough to start... It's not that I don't want to believe in anything. Having been out there, I'm sorry if that disappoints you. So long.
I'm still finding the other one, because she wanted to talk before we even ditched the stupid temple. Okay, can I just, like, stand on this? That was great. Good job. Piloting. Oh no. I have to go in and up, aren't I? How am I losing so many of the members of this stupid group? Where do they go? Do they actually go somewhere? Do they have lives? Are they allowed to have lives? Is that like against the company mandate or something? What is on top of this building? How much building is there? See, I was thinking that the building kind of ended on the inside. I need to go up there. Oh, I almost made it. I think I can do it. Oh, I made it. Yes. There's a rust spot. It's rusty up here, people. Got grass growing on the building. We got rust over there. There's a bench right here, but there's a bunch of benches out here. Why are there so many benches? Who needs that many benches? Where's the other person? Okay. I'm actively missing someone that I was supposed to have talked to before. There. Where is she at? Boing, boing, boing.
People joke, say those were
Boing. What is she doing in this weird building? Alright, come on. Let's get... Boing. Oh, that's the train. I need to go to the thing over there. I need to go to the shop while I have a chance. Whoop. Whoop. Hey, I made it. Outland's a pretty good shop. Outland. He sells a good bit of stuff, and I should be able to sell him a lot. Excuse me.
Never dream of selling.
Sale.
Please do.
Sale. Need those. Oh, yeah, this is from the ship. See, I don't actually need resources because I'm not building anything. And yes, I will probably one day regret selling all of this and be like, I wish I had more stuff. Yeah. But that's not today. So, goodbye. Do I have anything for sale in my bags? That is a good question. No. Now, what does this bag actually have? Cutter, nerp. Ammo, nerp. Nerp. Nope. 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 Medpack. Throwback. Nope. Okay. I'm out.
Be careful out there.
Nope. So is that just like the new forgotten place? Is that what that like that actually says? Because Atlantis was lost. Spaceport. Let's go. Boing, boing. So,
Got anything you need to offer? Anything I can help you with?
let's see what you have. You have anything? Because I need to like check as many vendors as I can, because a lot of them end up selling weird parts, but none of them sell the same part. Like, I would love to, you know, find a guy that sells everything the same. See, this guy says demos. 3-in-1 right there. This is the one I want. Instead, I got a Galactica all-in-one 2.5. See, that's not the one I want. I want a Demos one. They're better. Sorry. Breaking out into a rant. That's a reactor. I don't need... Oh, I mean, I'd love another reactor. I'd double up on everything here. These don't actually do anything, right? No. Wait, that's 400 right there? 400 fuel. I thought these were the best cans. No, that's a 400 fuel right there. I can take both of these off and still have more fuel. Yeah, that's 400 fuel and barely any more weight. What the hell is this? You see, this is why building ships is so difficult in this game. Because you go around thinking, hey, I've spent 10 hours looking at every ship I can possibly find at different spaceports, looking for all the guns I can buy, looking for anything and everything, right? And then you get to a different spaceport and they have dragon. I have never seen one of these things say dragon. And suppressors? What are these? Which means that these people have a completely different set of weaponry than the other ones do. Okay, what is my current shield killer? Shield killers, alpha beams. Alpha beams, 5353 is my shield killer. Alright. What's your highest shield killer, huh? Is that a missile launcher? Fire rate. Oh yeah, it's a missile launcher. Electromag suppressors. And holding. 5353. Okay. So no on these, but what about these? 72 21s. It's a turret. $72 21. 70. 72 21. So that's it right there. 72 21. And that is an upgrade right there. This thing right here is an upgrade. Why is there this one? This one requires starship sign. So that right there is a 81. All right. Well, look at the rest of them. There's a missile launchers over here. Yeah. Okay. So this thing right here, this not the Mauler turrets. Mauler railgun right here. Marauder railgun is an upgrade to the the mass guns I'm currently using. These right here would outdo them. Which means I need to replace my stupid guns on my ship. Again. G. Marauder type railguns. Right there. Gotta purchase at least 2. Yep. Look at those. Right there. Those boost my weapon scores by a bunch. All because it's a different system. I mean, I kind of like it, and I kind of really don't. I think that I should be, if I unlock the ability to buy it, I kind of think I should be able to purchase it. That way that if I have the cash, I can buy the weapons I want and put them to the weapons I need. That's 1 point lower. It's even a point lower. That's amazing. A whole point lower. It's a hell of a thing right there. Alright. Oh god, no. Do I have enough money to fix this? Please tell me I have enough money to fix this.
Okay, no problem.
Please. I have 3,000. See this? You see this? I had to do that. That's the one I had. What do you mean it has unattached modules? I have to have some kind of structure right there, don't I? What? Okay, I'll get back to that. Company way. Now you move to the side just for a sec. So I think this thing just said it. Smoother. Look at that. There's. Look at it. I like it. Alright. Now, I'm going to say this. We're getting attacked on the regular. Like, on the regular. We are being fully invaded. Right? I think it's time we go up undercover. And yes, I do indeed know that this is not actually how this works. But I like the idea of the fact that we're getting attacked. You're going to have to try to hit a ship completely painted black in the middle of the sky. It's time for the Hellhound to go dark. We're too visible out there. That's what it is. New aliens coming for us. New people coming for us all the time. Nah. We're going invisible. Going dark. Can't hit what you can't see. There. There we go. Blacked out ship. Ready to rock. Yeah, there we go. Gotta see me first. You wanna try killing me? Well, first you gotta figure out how to see me.
The United Colonies welcomes you. Find your vectors. Plenty of space for it.
Alrighty. Let's go do something.
Everyone up here.
Jumping in. Oh yeah. That one point that came off of the weapons can now go into engines. I will now be able to be faster at the same time as. Alright, we're gonna land. Oh! No, I did not like that at all. Did you see the inside of that ship? It got bugs and things. No. I'm actually gonna get up because I don't want to see if there's another person in the ship. Because there shouldn't be. Everyone is What? What?
Have you lost your mind? Is there even a mind to lose? You cannot possibly mean that. You have murdered an innocent person.
What?
You cannot do that.
What?
Nor do I. What is there to
What?
say? No, but it also would not hurt you to at least try. Do not put this on my shoulders. I am not the one who got us into this situation.
When did I murder someone?
And what if it is too late for that? But you have to be more careful. For both our sakes. The next time we arrive in port, I am leaving.
What
It
happened?
would do you well to reflect on how you arrived here. And what you want from your...
Okay, hold up. I went in, I paid my time. I didn't murder these folks. So let me
Trying to wrap up this patrol here.
okay, I don't know who I killed. Who did I kill? And when? Because I went back, I undid the save. Okay. I don't know who I killed. I'd love to know. Who did I kill? Yeah, I literally don't know. Okay, I'm gonna save right here. Alright, I have saved.
Hello. This is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. We are having a problem and need help. Please respond. Oh, thank you. The school district
Whitmore's
is supposed to do
class?
maintenance on the ships.
Okay.
But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is. Or you should. You wrote a paper on it. I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is. Class, please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts?
I mean, yeah.
Let me see. Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to? Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe.
I am a pirate.
Holy smokes! Constellation! These floors? That is so cool! In space you can encounter all sorts of fascinating people.
I'm also a pirate.
Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair our ship.
10 ship parts.
Thank you so much. Stay safe out there. Class, we'll be leaving shortly. Everyone buckle in.
Jeez. Jeez. I mean, wow. Okay. Get up. Save the game.
Is there no one else you can harass right now?
Have you lost your mind? Is there even a mind to lose? Do you even understand what you have done?
No.
You have murdered an innocent person. You cannot do that. Nor do I.
Okay.
What is there to say? I would like to believe you mean it. That is really hard to see right now. No, but it also would not hurt you to at least try. But you have to be more careful. For both our sake. The next time, it would do you well to reflect.
She's literally staying with me. I don't know how to get rid of her.
Is there no one else you can harass right now? Have you lost your... Do you even You have murdered... Nor do I. What is there to say? It is good to know that you understand at least that much. I am going to do my best to get past this and continue our journey together.
All right.
The next time we arrive in port, it would do you well to reflect.
Okay. Now then. I'd like to actually talk to this person because...
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
Yes.
When you have time. Never would I have imagined. I suppose this proves that idea succinctly. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone.
Mm-hmm.
If so, what would that be? Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand.
Pretty much.
Yes. Given our first interaction with them, that seems likely.
Mm-hmm.
We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even.
Seems
We
so.
should return to our search then. There's still so much to do. Hello. Indeed I do. All yours. You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask. You might... I have never been surrounded. It has been a very... There are worlds beyond. Honestly, so many. I do enjoy combat. You have given me something to... I have done so in the past, and that I think has... I have done so in the past, and that I think has worked. Right. What did you need? I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal? That is all? Very well.
You know what? We're gonna get a follower. It's something I haven't done in this game. It's not something I know anything about. But we're gonna get a follower. Right here. Why is she assigned to the ship? No. Eh. Alright. We now have a follower. Congratulations.
What have you got for me?
Inventory. I've been meaning to put this mantis stuff on somebody for forever. I might as well put it on somebody that'll use it.
Of course. Are you ready?
Alright. Why are the bulls back? Where's the 6,000 credits in the ship?
Yes, you need me? If I can take a few things, I will.
Compare to equipped, inventory equipped. No, I don't.
All right then.
I think I'd like go in here, into crew, select this person, ship, or outposts. Why do I have outposts? What is happening? Okay. Maybe she's wearing it. I don't know at this point, honestly.
You have my attention. A good team always shares the load.
So, yes. Fine. What is it? I am happy to help shoulder the load.
Okay.
Ah, yes, we are done.
So, I'm not really a person who wanted a follower, but she literally won't leave. I unassigned her multiple times. I assigned her and unassigned her multiple times. And she won't leave. So, you know, she causes me more problems about the whole killing thing. We will eventually deal with her. But for the moment, we're going to look into keeping a companion. You can't save while falling. Alright. We are going to save right here. I have a question. Okay.
That one is going to leave a mark, I think. As long as the credits keep rolling in, let's...
Crimson Fleet. I don't have to kill anybody in this base, I don't think. That said, I do imagine after I'm done with this base, I'm gonna run into those stupid things. Again, those Starborn people. Of course. Can't open doors while you're searching things. Which makes no sense, by the way. I'm just gonna say that. How is doors the one thing you can't do? Like, you can draw your gun from resting. You can draw your gun. You can do a whole bunch of things, but you can't, what? Do a simple task like open a door? It's literally just walking forwards. I don't care what the UC thinks. I already killed Sistef. And about 5 other things.
We are triumphant.
Ouch. Now, before I grab that, excuse me. No. No, the body doesn't get to appear. I get loot. Where's my loot? Oh. You're playing a dangerous game, Bethesda. Do you know what I do to people who don't give me my loot? You might want to move.
Yes? Is that it then?
Wow. Alright, let's go to the other place. So those Starborn are going to keep showing up, and I got something called a quantum essence. I imagine that's important at some point. But I don't know for who, when, why, what, I don't care. Went the wrong way. Door, outside. No, I did not loot that place. Do I care? Not a bit. Should I have looted the place? Probably. Will I go back and loot it? Not a chance. So one of the things I do want to look at is this right here. Alright, so it pops me up in the middle of this company way, which goes down to that weird chamber and up into that weird chamber. Just fall in the hole. Yeah, one chamber. And then this is one chamber. Alright. Then this is the cargo bay outside. Yeah, that's stupidly designed. I'm pretty sure that's my fault. You know anything?
Do you need some? Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Take off. Onwards. What, no ship of doom trying to kill me out here? Not gonna try me today? Come on, folks. I was expecting a fight when I came off that planet. I do have to find out what that quantum essence stuff is. Quite interesting, honestly. Boing, boing. Okay, bye, I guess. Yeah, this should be an open door thing. Hello. Light bulb. Hello. A pick, an advanced pick. Inside, outside possible, outside possible, outside possible, inside not possible. Outside complete. Outside. Inside? No. Inside? No. Like that. Perfect. Riveter ammo? Really? No. I don't know what I don't want to know about those stupid heat leeches. They're the worst. Actually, no, they're not the worst. They're the second worst. Next to the other weird worm things this game has. I'm just saying. Somebody needs to explain to me why it is the worst sound that this game has. Is that stupid leech thing?
No matter their reputation, mercenaries lack honor. Ecliptic is no different.
Wait, ecliptic? Did I just kill ecliptic people? Expert. Alright. Third ring possible. Good. And what?
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Don't try me, lady. Spacer. Poison? I didn't know there was a poison option to this game. They do poison damage? That's kind of neat. What the hell are those? Alright, this is where I save. Too many buttons. Yeah, this is where I save, right here. And then charge headlong into the... Well, maybe not. I'll just head over top of it.
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
You should know? Nope. 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 Without remorse. Full send die. Full send. I hear one of you. Ugh. I hate those little bugs. They just have the worst sound. I have no throwables. Shut. Okay, so I need some kind of weapon to crack this. I'm gonna do a log dipper. I don't use it much. Wait, can I just beat it out of the rock? Man, I'm getting Minecraft flashbacks. Okay. I like the idea of just punching the dang thing out of the rock. But... There it is. Part of me thinks it's changing. Part of me thinks it's not changing. Yeah. Perfect.
A cave in a pharmaceutical facility. This is unusual.
Oh, really? You see, I thought they usually built pharmaceutical facilities on. Excuse me? You on the top of... I'm sorry, buddy. That was mean. Can I get in through the top of my ship? No. Technically, this is a door into my ship, so I should be able to. But I can't. Excuse me. Cockpit.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Yeah? Till you start fussing at me for killing somebody I didn't kill. Crazy lady. Oh, so there's a... Okay. So when I grab an artifact, it gives me a side quest to go grab the power that temple... from the temple that this one is set to. Okay, well, at least I know what I'm doing a little bit more. I've done a few of these. Oh, there's the temple there, it looks like. That thing off to the left. That looks like a temple. There's a thing. There's another thing, but that looks like the temple. I'm gonna run that direction. Oh. This planet has some gravity now. Man. Can't run all the way there. This one was easy. The temple was in sight. Did one of those towers just disappear? Did they serve chai tea in the chai temple? Is this one of those all things chai kind of temples? This is cool. I'll be honest. I really like the temples. I don't exactly understand, you know, where the storyline is going. Oh, I'm in the middle of the circle. The music really sells the, like, mysticism of the whole place. Okay. Okay, that is useful right there. So the door's back closed, but I guess we don't need it. Alright, so I'm gonna save my game because I have a feeling that's I'm getting these quantum things. Like it said quantum essence. Alright, mission. Do I have the power on Altair? So it is in every sector we go to. Every time we pick up on these artifacts. Or at least the first few, probably. You're gonna have this kind of quest to pick up the artifact, and then you're gonna have the quest to go to the temple and pick up the power along with the artifact. And I think that's a good way of doing it. It gives it another challenge on top of, you know, the whole artifact quest. But also it kind of ties the story together better. Instead of just being a guy who found a rock and, you know, all of a sudden started getting powers, you found a bunch of rocks, you went to a bunch of temples, you found, you know, the secrets of the universe, which is kind of where the storyline seems to be kind of heading. I am curious as to how the Starborn fit into this. Because the Starborn seem to be, well, they are directly fighting us getting these powers. But why? And I'm looking forward to finding the answer now to why the Starborn are against us getting the powers. When that one I just fought obviously had the first power.
I do not think I could tire of seeing these magnificent structures.
So it seems like they have the powers. They just don't want us getting them. So it's not about the powers themselves, it's about the people who have them. Are they hoarding them for themselves? Is it the powers that are actually dangerous, or is it is it actually the knowledge that's dangerous? If so, why? So, is there anything at the top of this place? Because I feel like that would be kind of a neat thing to add. Would be something up here. Especially if you know, with all these gravity anomalies going on. And the whole story being about gravity anomalies. This whole storyline of gravity anomalies, and then you have to use the anomalous effects of this anomaly to get something out of this temple. Or just making a maze in the middle of this thing. That would be cool too. I'm good with that. Just like one of these doors is a excuse me? What's that? The weirdness continues. Welcome to Alien and their weird magical relics. Oh, I made it.
See it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Oh, I made it. You see, this very much looks like a weird little pathway that leads up to the top. See? Look at this. There should be something right here. In fact, let me just, yeah, there should definitely be something right here. I mean, you don't have to put something right here, but for that guy that goes and does this, you know, all these jumps, all these spaces to get up here, this is the place you put the weird stuff, you know? For that gamer that is willing to jump and glide and run and do all the extra stuff to explore. And maybe I'm not that gamer. Maybe I'm whatever, but I still have a feeling that there should be stuff hidden in this world. Left there by whatever creators made this place. Think about the implications of having, you know, not only these obvious star designs like this one, but also like having hidden artifacts left over. Boing. Damn, this guy hurts. Gained a alright, so I'm gaining these quantum essences. But what in the world is a quantum essence? And why do I want them? And this thing bleeds. Altair 1? Am I not on Altair 1? Is there another power in this sector? There is.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Who are you?
Hey, what's with the hell? Do you need something? Nah, you must have a few screws loose. You helped me, and I'm a busy guy, so you better make this conversation quick. I
Wow.
think my work here is done. Time to get the hell out of this system. Later.
Good for you, Bethesda. Good for you. Alright, so the powers are coming fast and loose now. So there's one of those. There's one of those. So that way. That way. That might be the temple. There. Guess we head that way. Yeah. What was the other power? I just got another one. Alright, let's try that one. Now, thanks. I mean, it might be nice for, you know, shoving people, especially in a boss fight or something, but just trying to walk around is not that useful. I'm not sure I found one that was useful for day-to-day use yet. Oh, there's the temple. Actually, let me try that first one back out. But anti-gravity field. I feel like that should be useful. Oh, I see it's just back there. Yeah, it's not useful. I don't need a... I don't need a gravity field for the area I'm in. I'm trying to leave that area usually. Did I get stuck in a floating rock? That's never a sentence I've said before. Never said that sentence in my life. Actually, I've played a lot of video games. I might have said that sentence before. I can't be like, I've never said that sentence. Honestly, I've said a lot of weird things. Floating rock might not be a new one. Maybe, but maybe not. See, I want to see. I didn't even see my follower. Oh, so this thing's got an area too. So these have like area of effect, or they like you must trade with the power to become stronger. People Alpha.
Temperature is hiking. Not quite so bad as walking on the surface of a star, but
Alrighty. Where's the first weird star thingy? See, my question is, what are those? Like, they appear, and I have to fly through them to get credit for this thing, but what are they? Why are, you know, dancing these thingies the answer to getting magical space powers? Like, one more? Two more? Just slowly drifting. Again, another quantum essence. Alright. So that's it for those. That's it for those. I guess I head back to the... I guess I head back to the place. To the lodge. Alpha Centauri? I actually kind of like that if you're going to an important place or a place you know or something like the lodge here, you don't have to grab jump. You don't have to get in your ship, grab jump, come back, and
I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
I guess that includes the basement. Yeah, it's definitely strange.
It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Agreed. We should not abandon our mission when things become difficult.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands. Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Okay.
Take a break. Let's chat.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Ever since I got here, this has felt
Sounds like Vladimir could use our help on
These
the
people are
station.
family. I hope it feels that
Sarah's
way for you
the best possible person to be running.
Sounds like
the
Vladimir could use our help on the
time like
station.
this. Focus. Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid. Goodbye.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but there's certainly precedent. We've been operating for a while now on the fringes of what humans, know and understand. I just think we should be open-minded. Keep everything on the table. Take care of yourself.
Yeah. You know, the only disappointing thing about having this lady bring as a follower is I put points into not having followers. In fact, I am going to remove her while I am here. I'm going to remove her as a follower. Because what? Okay. See, this is where things go wrong, and I don't know how in the world actually travel. Alright, full speed ahead, Captain.
Just keep things civil, alright?
Yeah. Alright, going in for the tap. 3, 2, 1. That was close. Oh, goodness. Ooh. You know, I never actually came out here. That's neat. Nope. Wait. Boing.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Help Vladimir code up this system the first time. How did this work again? Now that is some...
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down.
Wait. Wrenches? Like actual wrenches?
Grab a wrench. Should be quick. That's done it. Go on. See who else needs some help.
Where's the next partner? Out there?
Hey, mind helping me weld up some of these panels? Just pick up the welder. Nothing to it. Miss coming up here. She doesn't glide more often. Well, can't win them all, I guess.
I didn't do it.
Okay.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was doing the tallies work in my head. Inventory on... You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
I won't leave you hanging, Vladimir. Cora and I can stay with you until the eye is back to 100%.
Alright.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the sorts, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
The galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly.
Okay.
Show the words another time, then. Don't want to worry, Captain Petrov. The scavenger. Reached out through my hand. Think we're gonna need... Left the life of a jack-of-bones behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way.
Okay. That
Not
makes
leaving
sense.
you lone hook on the job. I want Barrett with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
I hate that they're locking me with followers. I have points in no followers. Rich. Bunch of vacant crew quarters. See, there's a time I just don't like when a game sticks you with something. Like, I'm good with, following along quest line, but when they give you the option to not do something, or to choose a gameplay a certain way you want to, and then they force you to do it the other way, that's kind of frustrating. Because I already chose not to have followers. And I've spent hours, playing this game, not needing, not having, not using followers. And now they're forcing followers.
Dad and I will help Vladimir. Don't you worry.
Which is just, it's just not how I do things. And I'm not saying that the game is bad, I'm just saying.
Vladimir and I will confirm. We will need to check all the repairs on this station from top to bottom, as they say. Vladimir and I will confirm everything is functioning properly. It's too important to risk another mistake.
Alright, so I'm going to take Barnett out here. He's also my least favorite. Like, out of everyone to bring with me,
Hard to believe this little tin can protects us from certain death constantly, without fail. So, exploring the galaxy is hard work. Trust me, I know.
don't start with me, trust me, I know. Don't. You see, Barnett is the one person I don't like. Out of the entire group, Sam Close is just an old country boy. The first lady is, I don't remember anyone's name. Don't make me. The first lady is, just kind of there, and she's shooter. She has her talents. The second lady is, peaceful, but seen some stuff. You got the billionaire and his personality. You got the old sailor up on the eye and his personality. Barnett just kind of seems like your everyday sleazebag in the middle of a whole bunch of people.
You don't have business with this cow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
Okay.
Hey, you tell Petrov his old buddy Barrett is here to see him. He'll want to talk to us right away.
Barrett, from Constellation. You're specifically on the list of people not allowed under any circumstances.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. If I could just talk to Petrov myself, I'm sure he'd want to put that all behind us.
Go away.
Please don't make me board you.
No one uninvited board this cow. Captain's orders.
Please don't make me board you.
If that's all you're here for, then maybe. All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Okay. I can attempt to keep myself in line.
Hey,
No. I don't like you. I don't like your face. You're a smug liar that burns every bridge that he comes through. And was specifically sent on a stealing mission. Well, I might be a pirate, but I'm a pirate that people like. You're just... I don't know what you are. I don't know what you are. I just don't like you. I'm not gonna like you. And that's reasonable enough for me to just say I don't like you. If it was up to me, I'd leave you in the airlock. Luckily, for you, it ain't up to me. It's up to the people that made this game. And they said...
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
Oh yes, The Rock. He's not selling it. But if you want to hear him laugh in your face personally, go right ahead.
Yeah, we'll check with him directly if you don't.
Go on then.
They just have a way of making me not like people. Yeah, let's not do that door.
Welcome to Vetrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
Jeez. Enough NPCs in here to kill you by walking onto you too hard. Oh, yeah. This is a scrapper ship if I've ever seen.
Icy cold blast right up my backside. Nope. Don't like that.
Alright, I have a feeling this is going to turn into a firefight, so I'm just going to go ahead and save right there.
You meet Vadek yet? The captain's right hand? I've never seen a man so exhausted.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Yes? What?
You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship? Captain calls it a zoo.
Beautiful little menagerie here. I'm going to have to kill my way out of this place. I'm going to have to kill my way out of this place. Where's this man's stupid special rock?
His gloriousness
I'm gonna find the rock before I have to deal with Petrov. Okay. No cameras. I do like a nice contraband cache. Nope. Can be. You, maybe? That leaves a 3 marker. Let's try this guy. No? Fit there. Do we have a 2 mark? No, we don't. This is interesting. We have that and that. Oh no. I might have messed myself up a little bit. Hey, that one. I clicked the wrong one. Alright, you, and you. 10 contraband cache. Beautiful. You know, you gotta respect them. You gotta respect me just a little bit for amassing a certain amount of. No, I don't want to open every door that has a. But there might be something in there worth opening. I put a few locks to get to. You. No. You and you. Then you. And you. Alright.
Dusty. Let's talk. Anything I can help you with, Captain? I have to talk about the Starborn. Come on. Captain, I know you aren't that insecure, so stop. It's okay to admit it could be the dawn of an, or it could be an elaborate. Well, they were definitely unusual, but I just have so many questions. We just need more data. There has to be a way to. It's one of our few facts. This could be a turning point for, or it could be just the emergence of a gazillionaire. All we know is that they.
What? Yeah, okay, you know, not my style in the slightest. But part of me has to pick it. I mean,
First of all, nice. Secondly, I think we ought to focus on, this potential milestone for our entire species. But, I am pretty bad at multitasking, so we'll have to return to the first item later. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again.
okay. Is there a door here? Yep. There's a door. Here. Yeah, close that door, close that door. Barrett, dang it. Get in here. And close that door, please. Yeah, I did want to flirt with the guy, but you gotta admit, as a gamer, you have to just test every theory, right? Alright, so 4? We have a 4 that fit that. What about the 3? Does the 3... Can I augment the 3 to be what I need it to be? No. A different file here. What about this guy? No. This guy? No. Huh. Oh, this is why it's an expert lock. Hmm. Okay, so it changes it. Eh. This fills one hole in both of those. So the worst piece. Okay. Alright, so that one, that one. Okay, so that one, those three. Then these two. Do I have another? Any of these straight across? Oh, hey, those are straight across. That's a straight across link. That's a side link. Do I have anything that bridges these three? No, and those are the only ones that are straight on each other. Oh, there it is. I was looking at the wrong stupid crap. Is there something in there that's worth this? I hope so. Better be. This is a really crappy lock. Just speed round it. Speed round. Who cares? Well, that actually solves that side. So now I just have to solve this one. Gotti.
Careful. Security on these things can be
Shut up.
surprising.
Shut up, Barnett. I'll do this for the sake of... Wasn't caught.
Getting tired.
I don't need the shotgun shell so bad. Okay, alright, we're gonna save there. We managed to steal quite a bit of stuff. Decent stuff too, not bad loot. Being honest.
A lot of the guards here are bounty hunters, smugglers, salvagers.
Okay.
Now we're in business.
And this is why you save. Let's load this game. What exactly happened? Right in this moment, right here. Okay.
You know, people say he's mad, but I like Petrov. Runs a good ship.
You have no idea what you're up against. Get out of here.
The moment I walk through the door. Okay. We're just gonna not do that door then. We're just gonna go this way. I imagine letting these pretties out would not be a great idea. Me? I'm gonna go talk to the guy now.
I wasn't aware we had visitors. Vladek, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway. Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh?
Good for you.
Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. But my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself. Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
Yeah.
Now, no need to be insulting. Oh, you do have a point. Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a
Okay, we convinced him.
Splendid. Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves.
Enjoy your time on board the
So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful. But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you.
Yeah, probably so.
Collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
Mm-hmm. Well, sounds like you're a confident businessman. Oh, that's a nice door. I like that door. Just in case we need some extra.
And now, the moment itself.
Hmm.
Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas,
Okay.
I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment. Why, yes, he did. Oh, no. No, no, no. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
We're not pirates, Petrov. We're explorers who might do a bit of piracy on the side as a hobby sometimes.
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection. Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
Would it help if I said we needed it for scientific research?
Okay. So there was no persuade option, which means this is a straight up fight kind of thing. Door. They're never worth anything. Alrighty. How do I do this? What's that button do? I see. Hmm. Better. Nice. What did I say? Hmm. Every good smuggler has a backbone. Every good smuggler. Whether you're not a good smuggler or not. Depends on how you use your time.
What even was that?
Apparently, he's not going to stop me from stealing anything on board his ship. Which I guess is helpful. I do find it strange, but helpful. Alrighty. Let's spin some wheels, friends. It's not every day you get to try your luck. Calibrated regular. Neat. I don't necessarily want to kill him, but at the same time, he's giving me very little choice. I'm going to try to stun him first. This little beauty right here can stun. See that little shake? Ah, I see. So he's not going to be one of those that goes down easy. Kill him. Okay. Yeah. Those numbers don't look great. You know what? Nah, I want that guy dead. I was gonna try to go with the stun pistol and, leave him alive. But no. You wanna rock? Let's rock, hon.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
The captain's word is good.
Done! Stand down, everyone. Let the nice pirate pass. Oh, don't worry about the mess. I'm sure we can find find a place to put the bodies.
Oh. None of this is theft anymore. Because he said let me pass. In that case, I'm walking out the front.
Well, they don't need it now.
We're gonna have a little trip out the front door now. After all, if I'm not being hunted by these lovely, lovely guards here, then why should I run? Huh? As far as I can tell, these are simply spoils. You know.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
I have a question.
Oh, now we're talking.
Yep. Found the answer. I was kind of hoping that maybe it would be like, you know, because I was told I could leave, we can just steal anything. But, looks like we have to steal the slow way. Is there anything? Yeah? Do you want to know what happens to people that go a few more rounds with me? They die. All of them. Not one, not two, not a few of them, not a couple of them.
Right?
Everyone.
You're gonna leave?
Everyone that goes against me dies. Maybe not quickly. Maybe not immediately. Maybe not before they kill me a few times. But they all die. One at a time. All of them. All of them. So I can tell you what. You can let me through. Or we can go down very dark very, very fast. You see, I'm gonna live. No matter whether you guys do or not. I don't gotta work. This little soiree is what I do. A couple of credits. A few wrinkled feathers. It's how you handle business. But you guys don't handle business. Ooh. Y'all don't know how to handle business like this. Don't know how to smooth the right people the right way. I do. I've done it before, done it a few times. Gotten what I needed when I needed. And may I say, without too much trouble. Close.
So what? We're just going to let you loot the ship?
Pretty much.
I'm not getting in the way. Take everything you want.
Oh, hey.
Captain says you're okay.
I wonder how much Petrov will need to pay to recover from all this.
I don't know.
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
Oh, you're not.
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up.
Should take his damn coffee maker. My ship doesn't have a coffee maker, you know? Every good ship needs a coffee maker. I mean, what are you supposed to do when you get tired at the wheel? Autopilot for a few minutes and make a good cup of
Now, no need for further violence. We're all friends here.
Captain's going to find some way to blame this all on me.
So what?
I just know. We give up.
Gonna let you loot the ship?
Please, let us live.
Yes. You're going to let us lose the ship. And I'm going to take my time with it. I'm in no rush. As far as...
Pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
Yeah, pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
What I came for. I came for your lives. I am settling. I don't need to explain how easily I could take all of you.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we'd go a few more rounds.
If it was you, you'd be dead, drifting in space along with the rest of your ship.
Hey there.
Do you know what happened to Swift there? Like, literally. Do you know what happened to the well-funded organization of the government system? Do you know? No? Oh, well, let me tell you a story. There was a great big man, and he was very angry. But he pissed off a worse person. Now do you know where he is? Do you know where his crew is? No. I will tell you. In whatever this lovely little scape calls a Davy Jones locker these days. I'll come back. Because you see, me, if you piss me off, I end you. It's simple. I am king, you are pawn. You upset me, you die. Quick, simple, and easy. That way I don't have to waste my time. I just like those things. Not to mention their hitbox is weird. Oh. Why, hello.
Damn it. Just our luck someone like you showing up.
Perhaps.
Filthy pirate. Damn pirate. Gonna forget this. Get what you came for and leave.
I appreciate your, how do I put it? Spunk in the face of danger. You didn't walk for the wrong man. You might have a future.
I was just getting warmed up.
Unfortunately, you chose to be hired by the wrong. Me, I'm not as hard to work. Got security keys. Free range to loot. You see,
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds.
yeah, and you'd be dead. And so would everyone that you drug into your beautiful little fool's errand. Everyone who's done it in the past is dead.
Let's talk. When you have time, of course.
And why should I talk with you, Barnett? What interest could you possibly have that I should know?
So what? We're just going to let you loot the ship?
Yep. One door at a time, till I'm out of doors and out of money to steal. Lots and lots of loot. If you don't like that answer, well, da-da-da-da. Bullets. Over and over again until you go night-night.
Ah, hello, ship. This place needs more decorations, don't you think? Got a minute to chat? Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours, though. But no guarantees.
Well, then get out of here.
What's on your mind? I'm all ears. I think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful. I'm not a fearful man, and I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. On Bendy? No, wait. It was Kazal. I can feel Lynn's admonishing stare boring a hole in my back.
Yeah.
She's not actually standing it. Well, point is, my story's probably a lot like yours. We dug a pit, found some really wonky readings. I think it's pretty clear now there's a possible correlation between the visions and the... Of course, correlation isn't necessarily causation. But once I get back into academic mode, I'll be writing a paper that will... obfuscating the identities of the powered, of course. Which means... Well, when I picked it up, I had no idea what it was. I saw... a vision. Sure. Like what? Let's see. I enjoy cheese. What? Anytime.
Alright. I got another artifact piece. Away. I have a lot of contraband on me. I have a lot of contraband on me. Hold a moment. I have just a bit of, you know. Alrighty. Well, I got a little bit more debt added to my stupid name. Well, because I didn't think about the contraband before I entered space station. Gotta go put this thing up. Sell the contraband items.
You have. I hope you've brought me some. I'm sure we can
Yeah,
work
yeah.
something out. You find anything of value, bring it here first.
Well, I tried.
Don't even see anything you like.
It's not my fault you don't have the gold to cover this. Need one more vendor that wants to buy contraband.
Don't miss me too much.
Any of you, so?
The hype is better be worth it.
Hey. Just enough.
Oh, bye, I guess.
Yeah, you guys right.
Something now that we've got the legacy.
Alright, let's see what you need.
What ships do I have? Razorleaf. Oh yeah, the derelict and the Spacer's Vulture. It's got enough engines on it. Ah, yes, I was gonna make this 20K to register this dang ship. Better be worth it. You, however, I am selling.
Nev and I might have a quiet... I've got plenty of goodies to choose from.
Banshee. That's a nice looking ship, I'll give you that much. Grav drive's actually better. I haven't seen that type of engine before either. Shielding has a higher notch, but not necessarily better. Class C engines. course, the Hellhound. See, this is what my ship originally looked like. Alright, so this guy right here, right? Wait, that's the shield generator? Wow. Interesting. Can haul what? 28? And this can only do 1,000. Yeah, alright, so. Almost interested in the things it has. If it wasn't such a weak ship, I probably.
Part of me is gonna miss the old.
Alright, I am going to see if I can
Sounds
modify
like
my
fun.
ship.
Let's see what I've got.
I'm going to modify this one. Because we don't need you. Why is there an error? It was too heavy to jump before I got here then. Yeah, well. Okay, if I can fix that crap. I just want to get rid of all these stupid mid bracers. My goodness. That's how much extra crap it had on it. Exactly. Oh no. This thing's getting a new reactor. Jeez. This thing's too heavy to jump. You know what? Cancel notifications.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing.
You know what?
And I need your cash.
So, this one. So, oh shit. No, no. Oh, I'm gonna shoot people some days.
I'd love to take your... Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Home ship. Backhand. This one. This one.
Shop's always open as long as your money's good.
R. Back one. Enter. Goodbye. Thank you. Can I sell you? Can't be sold. Razor leaf. You're never gonna get used again. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Ship services? I bet you would. I'm just kidding.
Like, I was hoping that maybe one day the razor leaf would have a purpose. It's never gonna have a purpose. Excuse me. Hi. Yeah, you. I'm wondering why in the world that there are structures on all these other ships that I don't have. Do this thing. I like the hope landing thing. That is not connected anymore. Which means I can reduce the weight of my ship. Beautiful. Because I want to get rid of a few things. Because a few of these things are stupid. That is a 4141. They're literally... There is a few things I'm going to change. Because I was hoping that, you know, maybe I would get away with using a ship for this and a ship for that. But I'm not going to. I need to have my ship be able to hold cargo that I need to transport. So, with that being said, I need to get rid of a few things and add a few things. Like shielded cargo. Because as much as I would love to not have to deal with shielded cargo, that is 190, 556, 195, 56. $240 right here. I need the ability to haul cargo. There we go. We can now haul cargo, and we're less likely to get caught with the contraband. I am glad to be out of here. Also, for once, I'd like to come out of here and not have you guys spinning around. If it wasn't obviously you were glitching, I would actually be impressed.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Really? You'll finish it, will you? Alright, let's try it. You gonna finish it? Let's finish it.
See something that I don't.
Huh? Did it get finished? You know what? I saved. I'll be back in a moment. Every once in a while, you just gotta let loose. Hold a sec while I do some damage. I'm gonna jump back to the save so you guys can come back in a moment when I'm done with the meandering I'm about to do. Hi, you. Goodbye. 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 Knock, knock. Anybody home? Nobody?
Something's out there.
Knock, knock. Who's left? Where's Diego, huh? Diego? Where'd you go, buddy? Huh? Got some private quarters around here somewhere?
Stopping Sistef is going to bring a lot more attention. But with the credits from the legacy, we can make those people look the other way.
Did he go back up here? Diego in here? No.
When you joined up, things were bad. It felt like half the fleet wanted out.
Neva, Juan, whatever the hell his name is. Where's Diego? I don't think Diego's here. Let's go look somewhere else, huh? Diego. I think I need a map, bud. Huh? You want to check the map for me, Diego? Do this Door of the Explorer style right here. Have lots of fun. Come on. Where's everybody at? Yeah. Everyone back at stations?
We're gonna have a lot of creds going.
Alright. Folks. Every once in a while when you're gaming and, you know, NPC says the wrong thing to you enough times. You just... Well, I don't know how to put it. Sometimes you just gotta take care of business. Sometimes business is very messy. Sometimes business includes a lot of murder. All in all, I'm crazy. They're crazy. Artifact of the collection. Okay, that's the artifact of the collection. I guess we're going back to the old Los Arcos over here. Alpha Centauri. To the lodge. Now I probably need to skip into this lodge pretty quick before a guard catches me because I don't want to give up my experience and I don't really want to give up my credits. I'm willing to give one or the other, but I'm really willing to give both.
You can't just do that. Come on.
Do what? I haven't done anything. You see, this is why I don't like followers. This is why I don't like followers. I've run into this stupid base like 5 times without causing any mess.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in.
Oh, hell.
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of.
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sam, he's still breathing. Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long. Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the pack up the collection. Move it somewhere.
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding.
What about everyone on the eye?
Look, I get it, but
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Take cover, everyone.
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
That's right, Walter. He's just stopping by for a chat and a pot of coffee.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. Walter, are you all right? Ignore the noise. Focus. Focus.
Hold him off. Give Noel time.
People know what that is. The bounty, right? I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me. There's an old escape tunnel to the well district. Come on.
Oh no. I don't settle things over time. We're doing this now. We're doing this right now. I'm just gonna keep sensing. Oh yeah. Let's go, Bucko. Move.
The hell was that?
That gummit. That guy hurts. A lot. Where does it send me back to? Oh. Time to leave, people. Time to leave quickly.
Help the others. What if that starboard is still alive? We have to risk it. They could be dying up there.
Alright, off we go. Dramatic quest, people. Sent the hunter after me.
What are you going to do with the armillary now? I wonder. By the way, I'm not usually
You're already shooting me, dadgummit.
Good. We don't need any more. Engaging suspect.
Anything that was stolen. Good thing I didn't have any stolen items on me, except for a crap gun. Holy hell. What happened here? I think it's because I want to know who that guy is. And I want to know why he is so dead-gum hard to kill. I don't think that the ramming full force into the eye really helped the situation any. There's a child on the ship.
He came out of nowhere. Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Sam? Come on, Sam. Talk to me. No, not again. I can't bury another friend, Sam. I can't. Don't go.
Dad! Dad, get up! Get up! Please? Go away! I told him you were coming. You just had to hold on a little longer. I hate you! Leave me alone!
Guess it was too much to hope we'd all make it. Thought I'd already seen enough death for a lifetime.
Oh, thank heavens. You're all... I'll be okay now. Go on. Take care of the others.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old.
If you don't mind.
I want you off of my damn. Anasai.
I need some time to think.
Go away!
Thank you again. I will be alright.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness. Where's Sam?
He's gone.
This is your fault! Leave me alone!
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Years in the making to modify the station. Take time to fix the damage, but more is the worse if we abandon her and try to start over. Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how but the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
What the hell if I don't have an outpost? Am I supposed to have an outpost sometime?
Thank you again. I will be alright.
What outpost?
We can't move home at Hearth, but we can at least move the artifacts.
Goodness. Get off my damn ship.
If you don't mind, I need some time to think.
Well, yeah, you can do it somewhere else. Oh, she's here too.
This is all my fault.
No, it's not. Oh, 90% of the damn crew's here.
Our group has one less member. That will lower our overall effectiveness in all areas.
Oh, that hurts. Even the robot noticed it. Oh, hell. Sam died. I actually kind of liked that guy. Wow. The lodge got attacked. Everyone nearly died. I died once in the firefight. Cam died on the eye up here. Wonder if there was a different decision I was supposed to make.
Spaceport has some evac. We can still take care of your ship. Just don't linger. Sure, have at it.
I need my weapons to be stronger. 41-41s. I need stronger everything. None of it. None of it's an upgrade. 50,000 credits, and I can't upgrade my ship enough to actually do damage. Can't stay here in the city. Unfortunately, my ship is the strongest thing we have. I don't have a base on a planet. I haven't gotten into the crafting menus. I don't have a base, so my ship is the only place that I can store that thing.
Guess it was too much to hope we'd all make it.
Yeah, of course it was. Guess that's what happens when you go to war with aliens.
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
I don't mind taking a detour to gather data. Only thing we'd lose is time, really.
Thank you.
Okay.
I know it's not... I'll meet you over there.
You owe me a couple of minutes to talk about
how much you take a place like the Lodge for
so
granted.
make some time and I'll keep it brief.
Until it's threatened.
Everyone seems more distant in the lodge. The lodge feels a little colder than it used to. Yes, of course.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts. No more Starborn have shown up. Yet.
I can't believe we actually had someone die. I mean, can you please get off my group? Can you please? Please get off my group. Unassigned. Perfect. Personal atmosphere. what that does.
Restart security! Stop running!
Exactly. It's like Keeper Aquilus. Can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
I had
You!
this graph jump
You're in
once,
violation
and
of embassy regs.
I don't know.
You're coming with me.
Felt something.
Good.
Thought it was
And you can
crazy at first.
Genuinely curious here. Hey, I need to talk. So stop avoiding me. Clear your schedule or whatever. If you can't apologize, then at least be succinct. Listen, you risked your life. I keep wondering if that made it harder to save. I've replayed those moments in my, and you need to know that you did what. And if it had been me instead of him, I would feel at peace knowing that he made it. I know, but I can't help it. I don't know if you're ready to talk or if you need 20 years to get to that point, or if you never want to talk about it again. But I just want you to know that if you do, I'm here for you. I'm not sure that I am, but maybe in time that will change. Of course. We are all constant. When a star goes nova, it can destroy everything nearby or it can nourish a new era. The galaxy is littered with the deaths of. I don't know. We'll take care of her. I'm sure we will. We'll figure it out. But it is happening. It is up to us. Sam was my buddy. He would never want you to feel like this. Well, that sounds nice and lovely, but we still benefit from our memories and the things we've learned, and that can be enough. You know, we're fortunate. If we're going to set things right, hey, you and I need to talk about some things. Don't worry. I'm a professional talker, so I can keep things civil. I've been meaning to thank you for helping me with the Crimson Fleet before. I could have handled it myself. It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? So many things can go wrong out there. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. Just wait till we get matching shirts. They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern Constellation is quite pro-cookie. Because, you see, we value human... Speaking of which, your work with Constellation has... Well, I try to be welcoming to everybody who joins. Oh. Oh, exactly how enjoyable? Wait, no, don't tell me. Not right now anyway. Just let me keep going. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a... It's hard to imagine just who I would have never done so many. And I never would have met Irvin. That's right. We can't know the but for the choices we make. Irvin's been gone for over. Yeah, don't worry. I've ignored my feelings about Irvin's death. I'm just fortunate that Constellation has been. I mean, where else would I? On that note, I think I'd. What's your problem? You don't know where this is. You have to have some idea. Or are you deliberately being obtuse? This isn't about me being upset. Either you made a mistake, or you're not the person I thought you were. Okay, I'll listen. Just because we do it. I'm not asking for that. I want to believe that you can be a better person. I guess I can believe, but please, learn from this. Hello, Captain. Tired of me already?
Okay. That was the weirdest possible conversation. This is why I don't like followers. No, you don't. You don't even exist.
Oh, well, what's on both your minds? Oh, of course. Anything for one of the faithful. Is this maybe about the grab jump pilgrimages, or you've seen something in the darkness between the stars that troubles you?
Probably the second one.
Exactly. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
It does. He knows. I get to sit down for this meeting. Interesting.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no... So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. I'm not sure if he was, but if what you're looking for is connected, in my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave. I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this unity pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense. The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find Varun worshippers are more enigmatic. But there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times.
Oh, and here, take this. You're a member of the Sanctum after all, and this is the beginning of a pilgrimage of sorts.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Unless you've got embassy business, I suggest...
Check. Rifle already stowed. Fuel, both ship and generator. Waiting in the car.
Man. Someone died. I'm getting sent on a pilgrimage. We have all kinds of weird stuff going on these days. And I got this ability to create my own personal atmosphere, which is nice. Go talk to the snake lady first, I guess. Snake lady. Oh yeah, you arrest me too many times.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions. The great serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy and delivers the killing blow. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Then we are done. Leave me.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Yeah. Well, at least you have nice meals to come home to. I mean, you know, could come home to nothing cooked and having to make everything, and, you know. And then it still tastes crappy. At least you have to come home, make something, and know you're gonna have something decent to eat. I mean, really. You went to chef school. You got good cooking. You might still make mac and cheese and ramen, but you're gonna have good mac and cheese and ramen. Might be able to spice it up a little bit.
Let me know if I can help you.
Let me know if I can help you. You can't help me.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you? Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
Okay.
A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of 2 what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of 2 that. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
So basically, no one knows anything.
They say they don't need a programmer on board. But their shipboard system literally uses quantum synthesis.
No lawyering, okay? I don't have the patience for it. Can't say I'll have what you need.
Always need those. Okay.
Take care.
Like I said, I never stayed down here for long. Well, I know what's down here.
Step has lost its flagship? We're still trying to process the news.
There are always about a million things.
Alrighty. So we're tracking down religious organizations to see if they have any connection to this Pilgrim of the Star, which may or may not be some other crazy zealot from the Starborn people wanting to murder everyone too. Wonder if there's any like wonder if there's any peaceful aliens out there, you know, just somebody that wants to go, hey, look, here's some of this, here's some of that, we'll see you tomorrow, next week, something. Oh, you don't want anything? No? Okay, well. See you Friday.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum at 4 and 120. And from there, maybe before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? But what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Yes and no. We believe God is out there waiting for us in the universe, but is gravity itself an article of faith? And so you think this word unity describe, well...
Okay. You wanna know what I think? I think this is a video game. I think that there's some alien out there who's really pissy. And I think I'm gonna have to kill him. See, that is the thing, that hitman is what I want on this one. Imagine hitting both for 15% more damage while and double damage because they're full health. You can one tap almost anything. Except for probably the hunter. Man, when they decide to send you a boss battle, they decide to send you a boss battle. What happened here? Okay. Well, I can loot the bodies. Alrighty. Let's go look at this Indom system. Let's see if we can find the resting place of a great pilgrim. Well, there's a place called Pilgrim's Rest. That seems pretty conclusive. Last time I let something live, it tried to eat me. Making that mistake twice. Here we go. To the Pilgrim's Rest. Okay. Anybody home? I'll start by talking. If you want to talk first. So, piece of that anything. Oh my god. Ah. So I literally have to find this guy's right. Okay. So this man's going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs while his followers basically. If you can't seeing the right answer. I return your question. If you read my writings, what is the burden of people? Which was fun. That is an answer. What does enduring come? He's dead. No? I really expected to find him dead in this room. That's surprising. You know the correct answer is. Correct answer, I might never. Though I am comfortable with not knowing before I reflect. I think it's precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. Won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I actually build something instead of fix something. I can be something beneficial. Do I have no place for you? You have found the end of my journey. But to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Hylia 2, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion sting hides it. Find the scorpion sting. On Hylia 2. Merp. 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 Luckily, I'm pretty sure that I can grab jump all the way to Hylia 2 in one continuous shot. Set course. Jump. Welcome to the Hylia system. Let's go find some ancient ruins on an old rock. Exit ship. There's a very big buck right there. Let's not do this, buddy. Okay. I really expected them to be aggressive. Oh. Scorpion sting. It's at the tip of the tail. Okay. Wrong plan. So of course. Jump.
Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want. Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
Okay. This keeps getting more and more interesting. I think. Okay. Let's go talk to these Starborn. I am saving. I am hard saving right here. And I'm saving it again.
Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, We were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. Yes, we did. We are
Yeah.
not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
That I can understand.
We're all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest.
That's
The
also something I
emissary
can.
threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
Mm-hmm.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
So, I gotta say, this part is more awkward than I thought. Hiding my face was way easier. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the launch to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye, while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your launch because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. better your hand be on one of our sides. Bingo.
I want a truce. Between all three of us. I will give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine. Or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Yeah. You're definitely one I'm going with. I'm gonna go raid your ship. Hope you don't have anything valuable lying around. Because I'm good at snagging things. I would have stolen this ship in half a heartbeat. I'm thinking about just killing them both and... Okay, so that was a lot of talking. I really don't feel like repeating. So I'm gonna save there.
I know we're not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it's good to see you again, old friend. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn. It is not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone.
Don't tell me this game is replayable.
Compassion? Or is it testing us?
You might think the emissary is on your side. The emissary and their kind only want to control you. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter. But the Unity itself doesn't judge. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
Now what? Okay. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save right here. And I'm gonna save again and delete the other one that's not from right now. And I'm gonna kill the emissary. I can't. It won't let me use my weapons. I can't even use my Z ability in this place.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned.
Oh! I can kill him now. So we're gonna save again. Right here. Immortal objects. They can't die. I think that I should be able to shoot them to death and get both of their artifacts so far and continue on as the main character of my little story. But I'm not stubborn enough to try everything. Well, I am, but in fact, that's actually what I'm doing at this very moment. Maybe. I doubt that that worked. But also, like, I wanted to try it, you know? Kill Immortal. Worth a shot. Yeah, I would have settled for taking their ship. But oh well. I guess let's head to the solar system. Let's head to the solar system. Earth. Can we go to Earth? No. Luna. So let me guess. The Eclipse are more of that emissaries. The oh so beautiful collectors of the key and whatnot. Alright. The Reverend is very good for killing unwanted things. The Lawgiver is my gun nut. Oh, I have a moon base key. Well. Excellent. Wow. Galactic research. The research team. Okay. So they had some kind of project. Project Prism. Something they were evidently very proud of. And apparently it's outside. There's another door over here. Yes, yes. Look, I'm in a spacesuit. Can we not just blow the hab and... Can I not just choose to blow the hab in some of these? Like, I want out. You probably want me out. Just let me crack the hab on this thing.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Well, the moon base is cool. I do wish there was more to it. I mean, there's some unknowns, but what's that going to be? Some abandoned factory on the moon? Is it even going to be worth it? Go all the way over there? It's a long way. Planet's a planet. Guess we're heading to probably Jupiter at this point. I'm gonna join the hunter side. I know that's probably controversial due to the attacks, but at the same time, looking at it really, he's the more fair side. Maybe possibly a little bit aggressive. I'm gonna go onto this thing, and if it's not immediately somewhere that I can do something weird with my ship, I'm leaving. I am not doing another raid it, smash it up, grab it up, something. I'm trying to do main quest line. I have done plenty of smash and grabs. The upgrade yard, but it's got Eclipse members. Okay, I'm gonna sit here for a minute. You see, I want to kill Eclipse members because they have an interest. Oh, never mind. This is the first area. We did this day one. I'm not doing this again. Never mind. One of the very first quests was to kill a Nova yard. There's a dead pilot right here. It's where I got the quest for the mantis. Never mind. Sorry, everybody. You see, I should be able to take over star stations. Wait, go to NASA? I'm going to NASA. Like Earth NASA. That's interesting. I didn't think I was going to get to go to Earth. Well, I mean, I knew eventually I probably... But, you know, it's kind of hard to tell. But gain this much space? Earth might not be a big deal in the grand scheme. In fact, it still might not be. It very much sounds like the Earth isn't necessarily a big deal these days. Hmm. A NASA launch tower. Interesting. power cell required. Energy power cell. Well, this is definitely a guided tour. So, I wonder. NASA launch facility. Well, some of this looks similar. You can definitely tell the timing has aged down. As far as suit sales, everything along the way. As far as tolerance, the number of people lunch is much higher than it used to be. Still in our hands.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with two members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those two military handrails, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab.
Okay.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but
Oh, that's great. Yeah. Little guy over in the corner. Okay, so I will tell you exactly what this place needs to do. There is one option for what this place right here needs to do. Okay, I'm glad they're teaching the history. Okay, that should be better gear. Like right there. That should definitely be better gear than it is. But I'll tell you exactly what this place needs to do. It needs to let me be able to make stuff like this, and like that, and like that, and it needs to let me make my ship look like these. I should be getting blueprints and things for this stuff.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
That was a very nice door to nowhere. Hello, not door. So they found one of the artifacts years ago. Or, more likely, the hunter or the emissary found one of the artifacts years ago. And put it kindly in the way. Something like that. And that a human actually found it. What could be behind a expert locked door at NASA? Great minds just got to know. The assault rifle. No. Glad I found that extra power cell, eh? I don't want it. I have a feeling power cells are going to be useful down here. It's the only thing opening doors at this point. Sounds like me getting out of the bed in the morning. You know what's a nice touch? Not one of these things has a credit in it. Because there's no way that Earth would have the exact same credit system that space does several hundred years later. Okay, just double checking I hadn't lost a hallway or something. Ugh. Sorry, Vasco. Always check your corners. Badges access to generals. I don't care how angry they get. Secretary. No phones or recording devices, all written material, clipboards, notebooks will be checked on exit of the lab. Obviously, anything confidential information on it.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space, somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner, someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us, it's all going to be possible.
So this is them developing the grav jump, basically.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing hundreds of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Oh, yeah. I mean, what do you expect? Everything a human has ever built in all of the time that we've been building, every time we build anything new, somebody finds success. Somebody finds out what too much of it is. Every time. There's nothing in society that I think you could point to that existed for more than, a couple hours that you could honestly say we didn't use incorrectly. That's it. I'd love to say that we, at any point in our development, were, capable of holding and harnessing anything without running into extreme excess of all of it. That's just not true. Every time anything happens, we create a need to go above what we are doing now. And that's the truth of it. Not necessarily a bad truth or even a upsetting truth. Simply what it is. We exist in a continuous form of can we? And very rarely. Well, there's Mr. Victor. Prototype drive. Be careful on the right. Power through the prototype. Secure all loose objects. Research your empty pockets and mobility watch, etc. Move at the core of the drive contains specimen that's baseball. Data is under street clearance. The strictest clearance. This is all caution with all research material. Ensure information does not leave this lab. Access
I
logs.
never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects. Seems like ancient history now. we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
As Rokas influence the data provided by Earth manuscript signs of fluctuation. Great fruits and large grav wave spikes. The Earth's inner core affecting the core itself. It is increasing potential there. The pressure of the solar winds falters been. Action leads something more dire. Fluttering. Whatever atmosphere has happened before. No, that's historical fun. Channeling others core so too greater. We see echoes. It's here.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
Yeah. That would do it, I think.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere buttering her way because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Okay, so they've really found one of the artifact pieces on Mars. And they shoved it and created grav drives out of it. But that also begs a question. If grav drives are artifact pieces, how are there so many? Are there hundreds of grav drives? Thousands? How many planetary expanses have grav drive in them? I mean, are we looking at 10, 20? Perfect. Oh, ho, ho. So all of space based off of this thing.
We've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
Yeah, fine.
Looks like other Starborn got here before us, so you might have company.
Oh. Okay. Going back to the sensing star stuff. Quantum essence.
Have no fear of that. Your gambit failed. Always more games.
Ow. These Starborn guys are not fun. Beautiful, really. Well, you be more of them out here. Might as well go ahead and reload everything. I want some of that Starborn gear, you know? I might take it with me. I saw him. Cool. Not sensing any more of them. well aware that doesn't mean there aren't any. An elevator. Alright, so this quest line got interesting.
Understand now why I asked you to come here. The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly.
Yeah.
Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice.
Yes, they did.
How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
Yeah.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant.
And they made you a tyrant.
That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Yes, but at least everything.
Finally, common sense.
Do not do this. Even if you agree with the Hunter's methods, he is only looking out for himself.
Oh, I think we all know that. But I want you to succeed. You've never gotten this far before. I need to see what happens to you. Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has one or two to go.
Speed is key. Come on. There better be a door into this thing. There's the docking port. Where's the door? I'm not sure that pissing them both off was the right option. But I'm not much more sure that either of them are the right option either. Both of them are for their own gains. Neither of them are here for any commonwealth interest. And the funny thing is, I actually agree with the hunter. In fact, I think I'm going to save and go back and take the deal with the hunter. Why I saved. I'm wondering if there's a bonus. Because I'm kind of hoping I get some ship parts out of one of these.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here?
An easy trick.
Don't you see? How many would have...
You see the hypocrisy.
In the wrong hands.
Finally.
Do not do...
Oh, I think we all... Yes, I also like picking winners.
Fine. You two have made your choice. The usual place.
The buried temple. Oh yes, we'll be there.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
You and I better have a chat. Talk through the next steps. Besides, there's no point going to the buried temple until all the other artifacts have been gathered. Your friends in Constellation should be able to help you there. Keeper Aquilus, my illustrious counterpart. He's a loose end that needs tying. On the contrary, it cements my trust in you. Sorry to be pushy in the beginning of our partnership. Let me take in this moment. It's not every day you get to send an assassin after yourself. Yes, more questions? No, this is how it works. Trust me, I've tried this a bunch of ways. The emissary will wait at the buried temple for us. And for our part, we wait to kill them until we get there. I mean, maybe the emissary will kill us.
Okay. Alright, so we're going to save this right here, and we're going to go with Hunter, because I actually do agree with his ideology, I suppose. Oh, what? You can't pickpocket him? Well, too bad. I do wish I could steal the ship, though. Not even steal, I'd be fine with just... getting some parts, you know? I mean, their ships have to be good. Think about the changes I could make to my own vessel if I had. I assume this one is inaccessible as well. Let's see why, though. You could easily just pop in. Yes, yes. Fine. Go back to my starship. Hurrah. Let's go kill someone. Perhaps a quick murder mission. Well, let's just go back. See about what to do. But the hunter is right. I mean, in a way. Sure, the emissary is somewhat right as well. You should share the knowledge and theoretically, some people shouldn't be allowed to hold that kind of power. Think of it. What if one man gathered every bit of it? The entire thing was gathered. Except right before he combined all of it, he got shot. And some idiot standing in the temple with him manages to off him. Then what?
Gorgeous weather today.
Do you allow that thing, the murderer of the only possibility of a true successor, to what? To hold the pieces to the kingdom? No. At the same time, whoever manages.
There's so many mysteries in the universe, so many unknowns that I try to help out others whenever I get the chance. Did you find it? Your answers? I haven't had a chance to talk about all the truths of unity in quite some time. Unfortunately, I need to maintain my habit of saying yes and no. Are you really starborn if you're not hunting for the artifacts? When you stop racing toward glimpsing the unity? They may have no unified culture, but rituals persist that make all starborn who they are. And am I really the hunter anymore? Can you call all of us the same man? Every version through every universe? At what point do we have the right to our individuality? Wait till you cross universes yourself. If some other version of you causes mayhem, is that really? Anyway, if you do get to the unity, I hope you keep our conversations in mind. It could end up being the only constant you have amidst the infinite worlds that... Of course, how could he not? It's exactly what I would do if I was still as lost as he is. You are never fully separate from your other selves, not completely. Do we somehow share a soul, and is it merely our actions that differ? Another of a million questions to ponder. And leave you to join my counterpart to enter the Unity? Are you prepared to take that step into the infinite? I suppose that is the natural conclusion to make. Ah. I appreciate that. You're that certain. I see you did pay attention to our talks. Very well. I'll leave. Thank you for giving me this chance. I'll need to make some arrangements here, and then I'll be gone. Heading off on my own again. You'd think I'd be used to the idea, but it's more painful this time.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye. You know. Thank you. It would. I'll have everything set up in a few.
I need everyone looking out for each other during this.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are A lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. I suppose it's better that we do it than allow the Starborn to continue this game.
Everyone stay focused. We're still in this to discover the unknown, even if that unknown has just gotten infinitely larger.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
I'm not sure when things will feel safer. But we have not been attacked again. Yes, of course.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of
The lodge feels a little colder than it used to.
We will find this damn hunter. Tell him I did his dirty work for him. Here we go. Let's go see if we can get some upgrades or something. I mean, their ship looks like this. They should be able to upgrade mine some.
So, how was it? Did you kill Aquilus? Funny. Doesn't quite feel the way I was expecting. Well, no matter. Next universe, I'll handle it myself. See if that makes a difference. Oh, I'm not missing this. Now it's a little playground where Starborn like to fight over. You like it? It'd be pointless. The last artifact is always temperamental. It's like it wants all of its siblings, and we need to bring all the others to it. I'll have mine, the emissary will have theirs. That just leaves...
Yeah. Okay, I should be able to get some of the upgrades off of his stupid ship. I mean, come on. I'm dealing with, that thing. Stupid Spock ship that's got, rings and things. Should be able to get something. Here. I think Orbitum 1 might be in the system. Yeah, it is. Alright. Yes, yes. Not my fault. You decide to die in the atmosphere, that's your problem. Don't blame my gun for being the trigger. You shot first. As much as I would be worried, I'm actually very much aligned with the hunter. It honestly seems like the hunter just simply wants to give it a shot. Everyone a shot. tried leaving you alive. But it never works out. Alright. Another day, another temple. I wonder what this one's power will be. No matter what, each one of these introduces something. Another ability. Here we are. Another world, another power. Just as always. Well, I suppose that's worth investigating. I was gonna go straight to the cave, but that appearing almost makes me think it's worth it to stick around for a moment. It looks like the hunter's ship. Normally, if I don't kill the crew, I can steal the ship. Testing that's going to be a pain. To say. Artifacts. Really? Inaccessible? I'm trying to see if he kept walking. Because there was one over here, and he started walking, and he was kind of walking out that way, and I'm just kind of trying to see if maybe he actually kept walking. So I think there should be one more member of the crew. I don't know where he is. Who knows? Still want the stupid ship. I'm just saying. I should be able to take the ship. I can take the other people's ship. Also, what is quantum essence for? I mean, maybe I just don't know yet because I haven't gotten there in the game, but every time I kill a Starborn, quantum essence. All right. All right, here we go. think I went the wrong direction. Well, that's not working. On the backside of this rock? No, not on the backside. I really want to save that. Really. I'll do this. Ah, there it goes. Cool. Let's get out of the cave. There we go. We made it out. Another one of the perfectly done. Ah, yes. While I'm here on this beautiful little planet, I need to take one more look at said ship over there. I still would have been liked to have been able to have tried to take the ship. Wait. Oh. Okay. Well. Guess I'm heading onto this planet. Research station. And guess we gotta find out what's going on with these beautiful people. Oh, and I think I have a point to spend. I do. No starborn ship? Look this stuff? Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Use that. I'm gonna go with this guy. It's been a while. It's got nice ammo capacity. Here we go.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you. We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina.
What the hell? Please tell me I have grenades. Mines? Tesla. Okay. I hate bugs.
What the? Easy! 1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight. But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for? Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
Okay, different gun. No, lawgiver. Does more damage. Ugh.
Come on.
Bugs. Mmm. Mmm.
Who's there?
I'm gonna shut your ass. You almost done.
Thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked... What do you mean? Wait. How did you get in? Hughes. Ethan. No. No. The accident. Maybe... If the probe is still feeding power to the... Right. We were studying a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago. I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead. An artifact? You mean the metallic god?
Disappear! We should... Wait. He's back. Alright, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Something's gonna happen. I'm not happy. Oh. You two-faced piranha loving. Come here. Bugs. It always this make me button.
This way.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation. An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? No, we don't. Enlighten us.
The multiverse.
You're right. This is well beyond anything we were prepared for. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why this is only affecting you. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. This 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running. That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there. Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do. We have been working in makeshift labs for months. What you see here are just our living quarters. We have a particle accelerator and extensive research and development lab.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you... Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
Fine. And I want this lockdown to end. We can't get to the lab. In this other universe, Raphael survived. Take it. And...
This is crazy.
But first, we have to...
We can't shut down the probe, but we might. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
There we go.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
As soon as I walk through the door. 3, 2, 1. Called it. Ma'am, you're looking a little bit thin. I mean, good on a weight loss program. Oh. Ooh, I don't like bugs. I don't like them. Die. 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 Die.
Oh. What happened? You disappeared, and What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research... I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, Okay. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key.
Okay. Look, man, I'm good. Pantry. Here we go. Save the day.
What the? You... Security break, go! Everybody out for it! Out of my way!
Howdy.
Going this way. Yep. Going that way. Going what way? This way. Ooh, doggy. I all of a sudden really hate bugs. Really hate bugs. Security laws. Really hate bugs. Come on. Button gear.
This. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming I'm not. How should I know? I just want to get out of here.
Okay. Do 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 do.
What? You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security, bro. Sure. Yeah, let me get the doors for you.
Thank you.
And done. Is there anything else you need? The Gataxi in the other universe. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But... what did I do to deserve this? I might be able... Alright. Yeah. It's never been field tested. But all yours.
I like experimentals. Oh, and I got 700 rounds for this thing. Ooh, doggy. Let's see what you gave me. Exterminator. Son, this sounds like a mission straight from God. Let's get her done. I'm back in here. Is it not the direction I need to be going? Oh. Whoops, today is. Wrong door. Oh, yeah. Boop. Oh. Man, this is really bugging me. I have genuine distaste for all of this. I want you guys to know this. Whoop, chop. Whoop, chop.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Lost in the hallway.
Alright. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
I know you, old friend. You're my sparkly woos.
It's a distortion. Let's try to match the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
Boing.
Nothing. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance.
I need to assist with resonance. I don't need to assist with resonance. Never mind. Alright. Hey, bugs. Oops, today is this.
What happened? Are you... So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over. Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
This time. Yeah, bugs.
Well then, if you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything. Before you go, there is one other thing If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, what happens then? Nishina is a closed system, two potential states held in tension. When you shut down the experiment, that tension will resolve. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in at that moment is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose? If this were a choice between my life and Rafi, but as the director of the station, it's not an easy decision. Now, it's time you... With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so... Ethan? Unlock...
Research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear.
Woo! Let's go bleeping and meeping until we get there. Hey.
Don't touch the...
Brother, at this point, I am the equipment. There you go. They gave me a gun. Mm.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
I am traveling between dimensions. Whoop. Peekaboo. Whoop. Okay. Lego. Hello. Oh my god, there's so many bugs. Oh, I don't like it. Why are there so many bugs? Oh, other universe, got it. Whoop! Peekaboo. Just gonna update these. Hi, new friend. The Big Bang. Alright, well, that one's 20,000. I don't really need this guy. I have that thing, and that thing. And now this thing. Which we're gonna have a little bit of fun with, boys. Ooh, shaka boy.
A security lockdown is active.
Why am I still encumbered? Why am I carrying around a bunch of stuff? Hello. Wow. Wow. Okay, going back to the better gun. Drop. Nope. So many nopes. No. Die. Ugh. Bugs. Why'd it have to be bugs? Jeez. Jeez. Stop. Stop shooting me. Please? Please stop shooting me? Ugh. Where am I going? Other universe, got it. Boop. Nope. Can't see the thing. What in the... What? No. Ugh. I beat that one to death with my hands. Why is it always insects? I'm poisoned. Need poison. Punctures, lacerations, poisoning. Beep. Yee. Yee. Hello? Hmm. Let's try that one. Oh. Disarm the alarm. Okay, friend and foe. And update friend and foe. Perfect. Bugs. Don't want me. What's this? Why was there two of them? What? This better be different. That's crappy, man. I done hacked that computer. Couldn't have to do it twice. Yeah. The downstairs version. Can I just leave? Of course not. Maybe. What? What? What just happened? I'm not even in the same room anymore. Wait a minute. I see it. Oh. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. This is very timey-wimey. I'm not happy with this. I did not sign up for dimensional travel. I signed up for space. Oh, I'm going. Too many doors. Too many options. Too many dimensions. I don't know where I am at this point. Yee. With your tasks? Dude, I'm slapping between dimensions. Your tasks? Can I ask my iPhone to do your tasks? What is happening? Why do none of these doors lead to the right place? Why are there so many doors? How do I have 2 dimensions and I'm still running in circles? How am I getting further out of the facility?
This is an active industrial site.
Get away from me. Oh my god. Yeah, I figured it out already. This'll be a funny clip. People love watching people freak out. Board games are fun. Horror games are fun. What about this? Fun. I don't have any cures for poison. Oh, what? I got 3 bullets, 1 for each. 1 for each, stand still. Said 1 for each. You made your buddy take your bullet. Oh. Oh. People ready? Because you better be taught a lesson. I'm in a teaching mood now. Alright. Can I go home yet? Don't you dare.
Damage. All systems.
Between spiders and creepy shield head bastards and bugs and ooh. Three seconds from teaching you how Aunt Mama flips a pancake. Where am I? Gonna be on the other side of that door. How do I get on the other side of that door? Computer? Need your crap. Hmm. Bugs. Bugs and bugs and more bugs and more bugs and more bugs. About to pull a cannon right out. Please tell me I have anything. Mine, mine, mine. Nope. Okay. One shot. Two shot. Three shot.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Let me tell you what I think about your security terminals. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, I'm gonna teach you all about security terminals now. What? Test me. Test me. Shoot me. Somebody. You? Who's next? You? You? You?
Unable. Repair not possible. Total system failure.
Anybody else? No? Good. I got work to do. Shut up. Good measure. Stairs. What in the hell? Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, but how? What is making that noise? Who? Where? Why? See, this is back the way I came. This is not the right direction. Gotta be in the hole. Somewhere. Oh, Danny boy. The pines, the pines. Doing something they shouldn't be. I don't know why it's always these pines. The pines, huh? You deserve that and you know it. Alright. Alright. You? Who's next? Who's next? There's a lot of bugs. You're gonna heal. Got full ammo, and I'm just gonna go ahead and... A bullet for you, a bullet for you, a bullet for you, bullet for you, bullet for you. You again. You again? Jeez. You. I said die. You. Excuse me. Eh. Not like this machinery is really loud or anything. Who? Huh? Where? Show me a bullet. Yeah. I see you. Eek. Button. 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 Who?
My sensors report a high probability of enemy damage.
Don't. Oh my god. Ooh, I didn't take my damn health potion. I had it. I had my finger in it. My finger in it. I didn't take my damn health potion. Do I get to do it all over again? I'm losing my damn mind. I'm too sleep deprived. And I've had to deal with too many damn bugs. Huh? Why bugs? Why bugs? Bugs? Do you want to know why bugs? I don't know bugs. I don't really know why. They decided bugs were the best option for this, you know, thingamajig. See, if it had been me, I would have chosen literally anything else. And now you see, I don't know where I'm going again. I don't know. I don't know. Losing my marbles. I blame the bugs. Clawing and skittering and clawing. I swear, this is triggering my tryptophobia so badly. You are a living creature. Why can I not see you? Why can I not see you? Ooh. Let's see me sing the Gospels. God, bring out the old hymnal, baby. Who wants some? Who wants some? Where is it? You? You want some? How about you? You want some? Where did you come from? From your mother. Guess what? She gets around. Told an insect that its mother gets around. Yep. How my day's going. Excuse me, what was the purpose of this? Hello? Don't. To do all this work over again. Why? What? Because I'm gonna save my game. My girlfriend's gonna come in here and be like, "Oh, you should save your game," or not. And she's gonna be like, "Oh, you don't see me save my game." So you saved game. What does this do? Huh? You're the mother, aren't you? You sentient crab. You skittering, kerfuffling thing. You know what you are. You know. Ugh. I despise you with great passion. Not a lot of things that can make me hate an inanimate creature, but this quest line seems to be one of them. Controls are available on Beep, beep, beep. Yes, thank you. I'm so happy. We're free. Test me. Somebody should. You? You? Where's the robot? There it is. Where's number 2? You? You? Let's go. Come on. Who wants some? You want some? Any more? Anyone else? You? Good. No. Good. I would hate to have to do violent things to you. Like maybe if you were... Oh. Thank you for letting me realize that I have to have this. Who? Where? You? Who's next? You? 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 Oh my goodness. Oh, fine. that a bug? No, that's a bug. Oh, saved by the bell. Hello? You have your brothers killed. Who you? Let me. Do you bleed? Right here, because I swear if I have to go do all this back again, I'm gonna. Alright. Let's go turn off the big spammy laser. Hey, buddy. Woo. Take the Shard of Oblivion. Beep, 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 what?
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
Elevator. Wasn't that just lovely? That gave me way back to the surface.
Ah, there you are. Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse. We will have to replace a few robots.
Yes, well, that's a small price to pay, all things considered.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here, with us? Maybe so. Still, it must have been a hard decision.
Not really.
Our next supply ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready for them. For now, I'd like to extend our gratitude and what compensation I can offer for everything we put you through. Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
That better be the best, most outstanding, most magical spacesuit. Because if it's not, They gave me stuff that's still crappy. Alright. Get out of here. Maybe get me some unpoison. Terrible radiation. Unpoison. Ooh, boy. Ooh, buddy. I didn't know I hated bugs. Honestly. I thought I didn't mind bugs. Bugs are bugs and bugs are bugs are bugs. Not to mention a hallway full of holes everywhere.
I haven't come alone. We will stop you from exploiting the artifacts. You and the hunter. For your sake, I hope he is.
I don't need you. Hunter.
Not bad. The emissary loses a few more friends, but we'll need to face them in the buried temple itself. Once we're on the ground, you'll be taking point.
Oh, I'm ready. You just made me wade through a large amount of bugs. I love them. Let's go. Oh, great. Need to go to my cargo hold real quick. Yes, my friends. Anything that, treats poison. Nope. Let's go take a nap. Sleeping heals all. I'm pretty sure at least. Nope. Doesn't help poisoning, apparently. Internal bleeding? Jeez. What happened? Okay. I thought I was just gonna... Un momento, please. Excuse me now. Let's go kill somebody.
Look at us. Oh, we're just scratching the surface. Some Starborn make a habit of using local mercenaries to build fortifications. Try to... All these defenses and the people who built them are pawns.
Who cares? I really don't. I really don't care at this point. Really? I can climb up, you know, starliners and ships and things. I can't get over a 2-inch ledge. Well, the Eclipse seemed to have done better days. Oh, yeah. Friends have had a problem lately.
I'm not sure who thought of it first, but getting those ecliptic mercs to build a little...
Oh, mother of worms. Okay, not getting it done. Scout pacifier? Did I really just fall? Did that dude just push me off a damn building? Yep. Excuse me, folks. We're going the berserker style with this. From which... Oh, yeah. We're gonna have some fun. What's wrong, laddies? Suffering a case of bullet to the face? Seems to be a wee problem for you. Where? Who?
This temple has a way of getting...
I don't care. Who cares?
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Ah, there you are. Enjoy your little jaunt in the multiverse? There will be a few more up ahead. It's a multiverse. Both of those questions are probably true somewhere in the infinite. But if you were worried that you just murdered someone from your past, then I think the odds are low. Yes, let's.
They're battling with so many damn powers I can't even see. Oh, the rest of this crap. Robots too, isn't there? Yeah, right. Don't give me your stupid speech. No, okay. Excuse me. Here we go again.
We have visitors!
We have visitors.
Welcome! Now how am I You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a... It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
Shit, one down.
This temple has a way of getting to you. Don't let it.
No, my first temple won't be the last. Trust me. Seen worse than you, little boy. All your bluster. You're still just a boy. Thank God, after a few lives.
It's good to be back.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook. What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time? Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Yeah.
That sight never gets old. The artifact awaits. It's time to end another cycle.
Man, you really are just a kid playing God. I'm gonna save. I'm really gonna save. I'm gonna save twice. I'm gonna record this. Why are they giving me so much loot? Why is it giving me so much ammo and loot? Oh my goodness. Oh no. It's not good when it gives you this much loot before a boss. Oh no. Oh no. Can I go home now? There are little trash bags full of mines and buffs and things in here. There are literal buckets of loot. Healing items? They're giving me buckets of healing items? No. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh. Mm. Do I have plenty? I have a lot of bullets. The Reverend doesn't have enough. Do I have any points? No. Okay. I'm going in fully healed at the very least. It gave me so many items. God, why? It is so painful. All of my bones. My poor, poor bones. Jeez. Please. Oh my gosh. I think that thing just said cures poisoning. Treats poisoning. Oh my gosh. I'm no longer poisoned. Amazing. You put another stupid grenade up here. I'm frag. Ugh. Don't look at me like that. Yep.
I know you're not the person I lost all those universes ago, but my heart still breaks just the same. You know I cannot do that. That doesn't give you the license to... Is that what you think? It's been a long time since I've laughed, but you aren't wrong. Very well. If there is even a faint glimmer of the same person I knew, I will honor their wishes. Here. Now go.
Look at us. Yes, you're right. Here. You've earned these. Then, you and I will be walking into the... I'll be making myself at home on your ship from here on out. I want to make sure I'm nearby. The armory just needs to be completed in your ship. Then, once your grav drive gets a little power, the two will react, and you'll be there. That's not exactly how this whole process works. Let's just get to the Unity. You'll understand after you've been through it a few times.
All right. The last piece. Okay. Well, guys, it seems like this is the end. Might be my final walk through the Hellhound. I'm gonna remove it for the moment. I think I'm actually gonna jump back to Alpha Centauri and go talk to everyone. I kind of want to complete the dialogue options, you know? How much is left here? What happens next? I mean, there are many, many questions. But at the same time, I feel as though there are... I feel as though it's almost time to go. A quick landing, a quick talk. A few minutes of whispered goodbyes, and maybe a flirt or two. But all in all, this is it. This is all it is a goodbye. I'm not ready to continue adventuring here. I'm going to the next.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma. It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements.
Mm-hmm. You should have
Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride, and I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. Given that the Starborn encounters have so far not included any robots, the safe assumption is that I will need to remain behind if we do not see each other again. Goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
That nearly made me tear up right there.
Just go. I don't want you here. Leave. Don't talk to me.
That's a sad note to end on.
Finally, these new universes won't know what hit them. Forget about the Starborn and the Hunter. It's Barrett and company from here on out. I suppose we can do that. Classic. Look, if this is a are we doing this or not talk, then stop right there. We're doing this.
Yeah, that's why I said it. See you on the other side.
Except you're not gonna be in.
Me. Tip your ear later. It'll be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the eye for finding the artifacts. But she's earned a break. Gilded our fortunes for sure. I'm just an old blade in the dark trying to make good. I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's gone in the Unity. Set Constellation's course for another new... Not my first time at the helm for a crew, but going to take it slow. Don't know about that. Intend to keep teaching folks how to play the Troublemaker's game. No use being an explorer if you aren't a little... Well, tipped your ear long enough. I'll be smiling as you walk through Eternity's gate. Give the next universe something to talk about, yeah?
I'm not sure when things will feel safer. But we have not been attacked again. So, the Unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place. I did not say that. I just... Oh. that was a joke. Of course. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do? Oh, that was already my plan. If we do not see each other again, then goodbye. I am proud of all that we have accomplished. Everyone seems more distant in the lodge. I guess that is to be expected. Finally, I've been waiting. Everyone seems more distant in the lodge. I guess that... You do not need to ask me if you may.
Wouldn't mind burning some helium out in the fringe instead of being here, you know?
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs.
Take her with me. I mean, come on. You got a hot girl. Take her to the next universe. Get her and herself two hot girls. Sounds like a win. I wonder what will happen. Well, folks, 12, 13 videos, hours upon hours. Let's go put it in and travel to somewhere unknown.
Yes? Ah, thank you for reminding me. Is something amiss?
I might keep her as a dialogue option next game. Whatever eternity means. Alright, full systems. Here we are, folks. Into eternity. Wherever that takes us. Amazing. Even as a video game, that right there is impressive. You gotta imagine seeing the stars. But not just your stars. Every star that exists. From here to eternity. All eternities. Even the ones that are going away and starting.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view.
Pretty well.
I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity. The infinite only exists. Judging it makes no difference.
Fair enough.
I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
Yes.
That's good. You will need that clarity for what comes next. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind. Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators, but not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysterious of the unending cosmos.
Decent enough answer.
Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will the part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You can turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity, right now. Go out into the stars. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time. Sharing Crix's legacy with the Crimson Fleet turns the Pirate Confederation from a mere scourge to a full-blown threat to other factions. The only thing the pirates grow to fear is each other.
You can't run or anything. I just have to walk like this.
The Hunter is reborn once again. His ethic of expediency and individual will spreads throughout the universe he leaves behind. Many will find the courage to rise and seize power from those who have it, for good or ill. The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars. Once you are reborn, there is no going back.
Yeah. I can start off.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
Well, good job, game. That was both respectively deep and horrifyingly impossible to understand, and at the exact same time, beautiful as hell. I give props to anyone who helped make this game. I mean, really. This was a heck of a game. That is what you have become, a being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but we'll begin anew in this universe, and countless others. You remember all that you've learned, your possessions, and everything you knew are left behind. Explore this new universe and all that it offers, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. The, the universe still exists. My skills are still here. I guess I finally get to use this fancy looking chair, eh?
Unregistered starship. We're detecting. Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Honestly, respectable. I guess I go to the lodge. I mean, I like the ship. I'd like it to be a little bit stronger, but then again, I don't necessarily know how strong it is. I mean, I'm gonna get up real quick because I actually wanna look around the ship. Oh, I'm fast. There's a cargo hold. There's the captain's locker. And I guess that's out of the ship. Well, actually, how do I get out of this ship? Oh, to the spooky space door. And then I'm on the side of my ship. I have to run down. Hi, folks. What do you think of my ship?
Whoa! So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out.
My man, you have a really good attitude. Of course, I kept the frontier. It's an A class. And I can upgrade this ship, but I can't upgrade this one. I can't even tell what kind of weapons it has. I mean, part of me loves it, but also, like...
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on...
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I don't have any quests. Nobody knows that I exist. And for running, it's considerably better. So now I am a guardian. A starborn guardian.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great...
It's certainly been entertaining. Location discovered. This is a whole new universe.
Bartender at the viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now? I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear him out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if he's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it. So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them. I don't know if you should rush off to meet them. Some of those artifacts granted you powers, am I right? We should leverage that. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others. I hope that other Sarah of yours knows you're safe. Now let's get those artifacts.
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. You really are something.
Okay.
While it is customary to say, welcome home, that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
So, this is a new universe. A new place. I've been here before, but at the same time, I haven't. I can choose different options. Become a different person. I guess you can have the bodysuit back. Apparently I'm not gonna need it. I have a weapon? Apparently my spacesuit doesn't agree with the rest of this. Wow. I think there's so much I haven't done in this game. I guess I'll build a base this time. Find and take followers. Find more artifacts. Maybe help Sister. Fight against the pirates. Be someone new. Well, let's take off, folks. Welcome to round 2.
What the? Is that some kind of prototype ship you got there? Just keep whatever you call weapons powered down, okay?
I guess let's go to the eye. See some people.
The eye's open to you, Constellation.
Okay, the extra propulsion's a little extra on this ship. Didn't know that. My whole sail smacked in the side of the thing. Just whoom. Like, didn't mean to enter so aggressively. Interesting. So many things to do, so many rooms. All that I've seen before. New in their ability to be, well, new.
If it isn't the man I'm supposed to know from another side, that was some meeting to listen in on. Starborn, are you? Anyone who doesn't charge into a room swinging is a friend in my book. Try crossing all the T's with the information you unloaded to Sarah and the others. I've got good news and bad. Good news is the eyes found what you're looking for. Bad news is they're not in the places you said they'd be.
Really?
Here's the data. Managed to find a planet that might have one of those temples you talked about as well. Can probably find more temples if I have enough time to cross-reference. Come back when you've given the first one the thorough comb.
There's a few.
Feel like I should be seeing heaven's aura every time you say so. Been poring over the charts, looking for another map.
Well, I guess we're off, folks. I mean, I guess we can go see what the ship can do. I mean, they took my Hellhound. I was very proud of that ship. And they took her from me. Perhaps in this world, do something just a little bit different. Any places to go? Let's go say hi to some old friends. Okay, so the ship's a piece of crap. Wow. I can't believe they did that to me. The ship is actually crappy compared to my old one. That really sucks. I mean, I had a really nice ship. It'll take me hours to get anywhere even close to back to what I had. Much less, you know, a fraction of the credits. No guns. Walking in nearly completely blind. Amazing. This will either be one of the best missions. What's too easy for me? And the engines are zippy enough. At the same time, what do I need zippy for if I had power? Let's go find out. Oh, goodness. I forgot which sip this was. Yeah, folks, I think I'm going to leave it here for today. That's a nice, long 9-hour stream. And we got past the ending of the first section of the game. And I'm now going to have to rebuild. I might actually go and do quite a bit on my own before my next stream. Because I don't want to be streaming in a place where I don't have a ship. I don't have a crew or anything at this point. So I'm at least going to try to get me a better ship in. But, yeah. We shall see what comes. Thank you for joining Frosted Mayhem Gaming. This was Vector with Starfield. If you liked the content and what you saw today, if you liked anything you saw today, heard, whatever, feel free to follow